Hey, everybody. Welcome to another Nikki stream. I'm excited because we got our mid patch update. So we've got a lot of cool, fun stuff that we can go do. So let's jam to a bit of that Cunha Cunha
If there is happiness to share, stalling on if there is sorrow to beware.
and open the game. Now, I have done nothing so far for the mid patch. I have not opened the game since yesterday. I may have wasted a little energy. So let's head straight over to Wishfield and spend our energy. Also, the other day I was in I was wearing a Miku tie. Well,
Our time in Wishfield
I actually
has
have a
definitely
full
been eventful.
Miku Christmas shirt.
Who knows what
along
else the
with
future may hold?
Don't worry,
What's the
Momo.
name of it?
New adventures, new stories.
Vineyard Vines.
There's so much to look
Christmas
forward to.
tie. So, figured I would rock this for today. And our outfit at the moment is our style challenge from our previous stream. I guess it was Tuesday night to do a Victorian steampunk inspired look. So this is what I came up with for mine. If you check the Discord, you can see everybody else's submissions. They were super cool. Okay, so I think we have a new... No. Don't have a new breakthrough. Let's take a look at our sketches. And see what we're gonna need. So, definitely need sweet. Probably gonna need everything. Just and let's go ahead and try this
The wind
fight.
is picking up.
Swap into preset 2. Should have saved my dodge for that. Get out of that. That's nasty. So I'll go ahead and put in for that. And we can head back home. Love this outfit that we came up with. Pop back over into preset 3, which is my own preset.
Yep.
Wish I would have realized I should have been liking my own house every day. It'd be way further along in the likes department. Hey Miku, I hear you back there. You ready to do some work here in a minute? We got everyone. I don't think we got. Okay, now we got everyone. Gotta get the floof.
What a big harvest! Nikki, is this edible?
Oh. Plant something that we can hit before we leave tonight.
It's like the spring breeze swept across the land, and before we knew it, the seeds had settled into their new home.
Harvest all of these chilixies. What am I gonna plant? I think I'll do trees. Hey, beekeeper, welcome. That reminds me, I need to hop into the Discord real quick, just in case Kaylee needs to pop over and let me know I'm messing something up or whatever. Grab all our fish. Want to make sure everybody has a chance to get here before we start the really fun stuff. So one really cool thing is we were lent one of the new Mac Minis by a friend of the channel, and so that's helped me immensely in getting everything out of DaVinci Resolve and into Final Cut for working on socials and stuff. I've been hard at work organizing and tagging all of our footage from everything that we've done here. So should have some fun new socials hitting soon. Stuff we'll be posting on Instagram and TikTok. Hey, Andiosa. And here in a few minutes, Miku will pull our styling challenge for tonight.
What's this?
Momo, from now on.
Also, I'm thinking about updating some of the styling challenge things. So for one, setting a time limit on the dog-powered styling challenges. So those are the ones that have been submitted online. If you check on our Discord, there's a pinned comment where you can submit additional challenges for that.
Momo, from now on, you can.
But then we also have a challenge that's user points, which can be kicked off through the chat. I'm thinking about setting that one to like a shorter timer. So giving myself, like making those like, say, 15-minute challenges. So that, you know, there's a sense of urgency whenever I'm working on it. Let me know what you think about those ideas. Also, like, maybe one is 45 minutes and the other's 30. You know, I haven't really settled on the times. But I think that would be a cool way to, you know, kind of force myself to stay on track and make it a little more frantic. Okay, so I need 30 more home insights, and then at that point, I'll be able to have a fully maxed out set of home abilities. So that's pretty exciting. What do we have daily wishes wise? They're all done. Perfect.
Nikki, it looks like the star bell is twinkling. Maybe try shaking it?
Yes, Momo. Do this every day. Alright, so it's like all of them are kind of in this general area.
Hey. Yeah.
Also, starting at some point next year, we're going to have a recurring Stardew Valley multiplayer modded night, where we, as a group, will have a Stardew Valley, modded Stardew Valley farm that we all share, and should be a fun little adventure recurring series that we do. So if you're interested in that and you have Stardew Valley for Mac, Windows, Linux, and would be interested in participating in that, let us know. We're still trying to figure out the exact setup for everything that we'll go with, but likely what I'll do is I'll put together a bundle of files that, you know, you just install Smappy yourself, and then once you have Smappy installed, you copy these files to your Stardew directory, and that's all there really would be to it. And so this would be a once a week recurring series. You know, if you're selected to participate, you're not required to be there every week, but we do hope that, you know, a fair number of people are there every week. And we've got some really cool ideas for it. But this would be a once a week scheduled event. Hey, thank you for the follow, Arancino, I think is how that's pronounced. Normally I try to avoid any of these, you know, pick up X number of things. But today's Sea of Stars dailies are kind of bummed. I'll go ahead and do it this one time. Oh, somebody spent the big money. Wow, this is a really complex one. Wait, I can't take photos in here? Okay, there we go. Thanks for handling that band, Beekeeper. This thing's super cool. Might have to do some Christmas to unlock that for the house so we can all take photos with it. 'Cause that thing is wild. Wonder if somebody at Fold put it out to be like, yeah, you know you want this. Alright, so that knocks out our Starlit. I think Mirror Crown we're still all set for. I don't have the outfit for that. Alright. Miku, you ready to get to work? For everybody unfamiliar, this is Miku. She's kind of our mascot here. Hey, Miku. And she helps us a ton with our Dachshund-powered styling challenge. Just gonna shake this up. Got our awesome unicorn jar full of user submissions from people in the Discord. And Miku, you're gonna pick one. You wanna pick one? Are you shy today? You were so excited the other day to do one. Here, can I grab one? Miku, you want to get one? Yeah. That's the most shy she's ever been about grabbing one. She regularly will pick our movies and all sorts of fun stuff. Haley has made a bunch of these fun jars for us. So we've got our beautiful wishing paper with all of the paper cranes on it. And so this challenge is try to turn Nikki into one of the NPCs from the game. Ooh. Well, I certainly know who I'm going to go with. So I'm going to do this entirely from memory, and then we'll go say hi to that NPC and see just how well I pulled it off. Let's go Flora-Wish. There are two that I would be considering. And I think there's one in particular that I'm definitely going to go with. Especially going off of memory. Now, I'm going to go about this. I'm not going to say which NPC I'm doing. Let's see who is the first person that can guess which NPC I'm doing while we're doing the styling challenge. So let's see which one we're gonna replace. Okay, it's definitely gonna be the new Miracle outfit, because that's just a pre-made whatever. Alright, so I'm gonna look through the dresses just to see if there's one that might work, but I don't think there will be. So, hold on, before I do this, let's take a look at the new banners. So we have Sweet Waltz. I like that when it's glowed up. I definitely won't be pulling the second evolution, but I will glow it up. Oh, that's interesting. Oh, and I love the colors on that one. This is cool. Glowed up.
The wind is picking up. Momo, be careful. Don't blow away.
It's just a light breeze. I'm not worried at all.
Until the ad. Is that enough for it to let me save? Yep. Okay. So because of the amount of time until the next ad, we're kind of like right in between. So I am going to make a post in the Discord. And I'm going to go ahead and run commercials real quick. That way we can have an uninterrupted 30 minutes to do the styling challenge when I get back. So I'm going to go ahead and kick this off, and we'll be back in just a few. Okay. So let's. So no references. The challenge is try to turn Nikki into one of the NPCs from the game. Since we're. Oh, we have mail. Oh, hey. So I'm going to leave the music on for a little bit. Let's try this with a 30-minute timer. Set a timer for 30 minutes. Okay. So first thing I'm going to do is remove the dress. Is this piece dyeable? It is not dyeable. Dang. Not dyeable. And first person to guess who I'm doing wins something. I don't know. My admiration. Not dyeable. Not dyeable. I think I should go take a look at the person just to make sure I don't mess this up and like memory is completely just wrong. After I okay. Yeah, so I'm doing data. Dang it. Okay. I think that's going to be the dress that I go with. Yeah, that's not dyeable. This was one that I was initially thinking. Where's the one that I just had? This is why I need a shelf so bad. This was the one. Trying to find the right blonde. This is one area where I'm confident I'll have something good. From this point on, I'm going off of memory. Not dyeable. Ooh, Future Islands. Don't I have some heart glasses too? No. I wish I did. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and save this. And let's dye our dress. I don't think there's not gonna be anything that works for the white, but luckily it's already pretty white. Really hope they expand our options. Hey, Kahako. Is that better? I think I also need to make sure that I'm a bit louder. Thank you for letting me know. So just so that everybody's in the know, today's style challenge that Miku drew was try to turn Nikki into one of the NPCs from the game. And if you missed who it was that I'm doing, um, feel free to take guesses. It should be pretty obvious already, I think. Yeah. And I'm trying to do like at least this initial pass, I'm doing like from memory. I don't know that I've ever looked at Dada's feet. So I'm taking some guesses and then we'll compare. I also set a timer to try to keep things on track. I feel like she has socks and I feel like they're probably frilly. I have no idea what shoes she's wearing, but I'm just going to guess based on her personality. Then we'll check and see. Now, I know she also has some pink in her outfit. If she's not wearing those boots, she should be. I feel like that might actually be fairly, I don't know, just seems right to me. I'm gonna head back into my dyes because I realized I missed an important part of Dada's color scheme. So we have to have a little bit of the pink in there. Yeah, I'm trying to get as much of it from memory too. So I took one quick peek at her to be like, am I crazy? I know what Dada looks like, right? Um, but there's certain areas that I'm just so not sure. Um, so on our timer, we still have 1650. So I'm gonna try to do a little bit of accessorizing. Wait, do I have some glasses that match Dada? They're just not on the face or on the head. So I know some of the glasses are like hair accessories. Yes. Yes, I do. I knew I had some heart glasses somewhere. Just double glasses, Dada. And then I'm going to guess that her shoes are pink. Although they might be blue and they might be completely different from what I've picked. That feels Dada to me. No idea if it's right. Then hair-wise, just gonna take another look through everything. No, that's way too long. She's got those really sharp bangs. Like, I want these bangs, but not the rest of the hair. Kind of love this. Except for I don't think she has any ponytails. But if I had this, like, undone, like, straight, it would be, like, perfect. Or that without the weird double layer thing going. I feel like the bangs are the most important part. So if I have to prioritize something, I'm definitely going to prioritize having good bangs. See, that could be Dada if she did her hair different. Okay, so I'm going to save what we have. Let's go take a look at the real Dada. Okay, so my color palette is definitely a little off and a little extreme. The glasses are spot on. Okay. So, first off, while I have it fresh, I gotta fix this color palette. So blue on the bottom, and then pink suspenders. See if this is even possible with the dyes on this dress. No. Okay, so I need fresh. Okay. So when I swap it into glow up, it messes up the color. So that's a bug I haven't seen before. Yeah, I do need a dinger for sure. Um, yeah, I think the NPC challenge is a really cool idea. So please, I love when everybody participates. So in order to best match the original scheme, I'm going with, because it's pink above the blue. So this is how I'm achieving the pink above the blue. It's in the spirit of it. Okay, let's go take a look at her shoes. Time wise, 5 minutes. Dada, what do your shoes look like? Okay, I was actually kind of close. So I need white stockings and kind of burnt orangey shoes that are kind of like loafers. Should have plenty of good white stocking options. Perfect. And then I want something dyeable shoe-wise, so I'm just going to go through the dye view. I don't have a ton of time left. Those are definitely in the running. There we go. Those are what I'm going to go with. And the color's already almost kind of right. Yeah, I just got to set it up. And my whole setup's about to change. Okay, let's see. Does Dada have any accessories? Okay, she has a few bracelets and a scrunchie on the side. And I forgot something that she has. Oh, you know what? It's in the choker section. Dang it. That's time. Okay, so 30 minutes too short, for sure. Um, n- I really think there might be better option. So within the 30 minutes, this is what I came up with. That definitely needs to be dyed. Okay. So this is what I ended up with compared to Dada. I think there might have been some better dress options. But I really wanted that suspender effect. However, the color's completely wrong. Definitely, I got the bangs, but the back of the hair, I don't have something with the nice bangs, but then also... So the original hair that I was looking at was it this one? I think it was that one. But I do stand by the choice to aim primarily for the bangs. My blonde is a little too intense, but you know what? It's something. And my palette's definitely off. Yep. So there we go. That's my Dada attempt. Exilus, thank you for the follow. So our style challenge was to try to turn Nikki into one of the NPCs from the game. Primarily going off of memory, I did Dada. And that's where I ended up. So let me go ahead and get these up on our Discord. If you're not already following the Discord, oh, I'm seeing Kahako's challenge. She's one of the people from the church, and it's very close. I might have a giant crush on Dada or something. So like, she's my favorite. I had to go Dada. My other one that I was thinking about was Nanoi, because Nanoi is just so cool. And I feel like I would have had a lot of pieces that would work for Nanoi. Um, but yeah, I ended up choosing Dada, and I'm so glad that I had those heart classes available. Yeah, so that's my Dada outfit. So I'm going to go ahead and share this into the lookbook and make the QR code for us and get this posted on the Discord. Yeah, it would definitely be easier with some of the side characters. You know what would be a fun kind of odd one would be the refugees. Like try to do one of the refugees. If anybody wants to take that challenge, I'd be interested to see what you come up with. Let's see. So I'm gonna get these posted up in the Discord. And then here in a few, we're going to take a commercial break in a minute. And then after the commercial break, we will get the 4.0 pools running. All right. So mine are up on Discord. Um, and that was definitely a very, very fun challenge. Every Thursday, I stream Nikki and we do a dog powered styling challenge. So Miku here draws one of our user submitted challenges from our unicorn got over here. She's like, "Oh, can I draw another?" And it's a lot of fun. Everybody participates on the Discord, or at least a lot of people do, and I really enjoy doing those. So I've got that one shared. just to go over some of our other recent styling challenges. Um, this is from our last stream. It was a Victorian style steampunk, and that one was submitted by Andiosa. The challenge was. This is a Alexander McQueen inspired outfit for one of the previous style challenges. I think Andiosa. Thank you. Let me go back through these. So this was tonight's, which was try to turn Nikki into one of the NPCs from the game. And then this one was our Victorian steampunk from our last stream. This one was a Alexander McQueen inspired gothic outfit, or avant-garde Alexander McQueen. This one was Sabrina Carpenter, Need I Say More? And this is from one of the recent Man's Best Friend shoots that she did. This one was trying to style the one of the hoods. This is just my birthday Nikki from last year with a bit of dyeing and some wings. And then this one was to do an outfit inspired by The Red Shoes, which is one of my favorite movies ever, 1948. And we've done a bunch of other really cool style challenges. We're getting to the point where I can't have all of them available. So like, this one was to do a Sailor Moon, high fashion inspired outfit. And this one is Neo Serenity Queen Usagi. This one was to do a businesswoman Nikki without using more than 2 pieces from the same set. This is one of my favorites. Style the KFC glasses. So yeah, we've done some great style challenges, and I really, really love doing them. They're easily one of my favorite parts of doing the stream. So when I get back, we will start pulling some 4 stars. But I'm going to take this little bug out back and let her run around for a few. We had a big day. We had plumbers here, so she was very upset with them. And they'll be back tomorrow. Just taking care of some needed repairs before we have family coming into town. I'm going to go ahead and break for this commercial. And that's awesome. Yeah, and Kako, you don't need points to submit for the jar. If you are on the Discord, there's a pinned comment, and you can submit in that. And, you know, Miku may randomly pull it. I'm also going to adjust the point levels. Although I think for the amount of time that we spend on these style challenges, I can't do too many of them too frequently. So I'm, trying to find that right balance. So let me know if you think any of the prices are too high or whatever for the points. Awesome. Yeah. So we're down to like 6 remaining in the jar. So it's chance goes up each week. But also keep submitting more. I love doing these, and it's so cool having, all these little slips of wish paper And if you look at them, they really are like wish paper. They have paper cranes on them. Um, so I love stocking up on those. And all right, this ad's about to start, so I'm gonna go ahead and take her out real quick. Be back in just a few to pull the 4 stars. All right, and we are back. So once we get back into the game, I'm gonna turn down the music, swap over to the in-game, and we're gonna pull some 4 stars.
Who knows what else the future may hold?
Don't worry, Momo. New
So let's
adventures, new stories.
Swap
There's so
over
much to
to
look
our
forward to.
new, mildly, almost kind of, sort of, not really accurate Dada cosplay. What happened to my arm? What the heck? We got like partially non-existent Nikki. We gotta take some better photos with this. Poor Nikki. Yeah, she's missing like massive chunks of her body. Okay, well that's mildly disturbing.
A rainy day is perfect for picking rainy orchids.
Love this song so much. But I'm gonna swap back over to the game, the regular in-game music. And we're gonna go ahead and pull these 4 stars.
The wind is picking up. Momo, be careful. Don't blow away.
It's just a light breeze. I'm not worried at all.
Some new collection things. Let's see, what do we get from the rest of that? Ooh, that's new. All right, and I guess I gotta get serious about these styling challenges so I can get this awesome number. That is super cool. So let's pull these new outfits. Also, let me just... I'm 50 away from this one, and I'm like, do I? I think I'm going to hold. But, dang. All right, let's take a look at our deep echoes. We've got a watch, some shoes. Oh, and that bag. Almost kind of looks like a Jeremy Scott bag or something. And we got some earrings that I'm not crazy about. Some decent stockings and a cute 5-star dress that sadly will not be dyeable. It's a huge bummer. They really should make them dyeable. Given that they are 5 stars. Wait, it is dyeable? Oh, I didn't mean to pull, but whatever. I was gonna pull on this one eventually anyway. I was so surprised by the it's dyeable though. Okay, so we got the antlers. Not my favorite piece. Who knows? Maybe somebody will submit a styling challenge that will require antlers at some point. I do like the dress. I was amazed when I saw the evolution on the dress. Because I didn't think it was a particularly like Indian looking dress. But then when I saw the evolution, I was like, whoa, that looks very Indian. Like, but to me, that doesn't at all. But that does. Yeah, I know, a little too much gusto. So it is dyeable. That is so good to know. All right, so we got 2 pieces, which essentially just means we're pulling up pity. Okay. We're up to 3. Still just riding pity at this point. Okay, whammy. Alright, are we gonna break pity with this pool? We might. So we're now at pity. 6 more. We've now passed pity. So at this point, I'm gonna do single pulls. love this animation. I'm not gonna make it run too many times, but do you really like it every time? It's so short. Like, if it was 1 second longer, I would get so sick of it. Hey. I've learned an important lesson about pulling these back to back, which is that you want to exit so that you can get this before you continue to the next one. So with this whimsicality, Nikki prays to summon a spirit deer. The deer steps gently among the flowers, nuzzling Nikki softly, while blossoms bloom among its antlers, as if expressing a season's worth of longing. All right. Whoa. Okay, my arm's fixed. All I did was pull up the wheel. Let's get our deep echoes. Flowery snowfield. Misty melody. And woodland gift. And so that one came out to 38 total pulls. So just barely under pity. Pity for that full set of 8 would have been 40 pulls. We ended up at 38. So didn't really beat pity per se. The lack of black, like, dye channels is very sad to me. I mean, you know, people would... Okay, so there's our first piece. People would pay extra just for, like, black and white. In Guild Wars, you buy... Once you unlock a dye, it's account bound. So it's unlocked for everything. But some of the dyes can be extremely expensive. Like thousands of gold expensive. Which through real money transactions would be like a few $100s. And you know, people will, like the blackest black, people will shell out just crazy amounts of money for it. Yeah, and I bought quite a few of them from the RMT shop. Guild Wars, for the most part, the dyes aren't on the RMT shop, but there are a few dye sets that they at least used to sell in bundles from the RMT shop. Really like these views. Although I feel like I have like 8 variants of them already. I kind of feel like I have variants of this entire outfit already. Okay. So within our first 10, we got our first freebie. Yeah, I kind of just pull for all the 4 stars. I think I have every 4-star banner that they've done up to this point. At least the first. I don't pull for like... I don't fully pull them. Some of them I do go for the evolution. Okay, so that set was just pity. Ooh. Kahako, that's intense, because you know, with these banners, that's a lot of pools. Okay, I think this pool's gonna be above pity. Yep. So now we're actually wasting pools. I didn't think it was gonna finish that soon. So essentially wasted 2 pools there, but it's not too bad. Just to go back over what we get in this one. This is very Christmassy. And I love the evolved version of it. Not the evolved, the glowed up version. The evolved one I'm kind of indifferent about. No, 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 don't pull 10 more. Oh my god. I just wasted 10 pools. I was trying to preview it. I hit the wrong button. This is what I was trying to do. I don't know. If they rerun this banner at some point, I might pull the rest, but I'm not going to continue pulling that. And then our Deep Echoes, we get this watch, which great to have a watch that's not like too ostentatious. I feel like we already have those shoes like 6 times. And it's all worth it for that bag. To claim them all, and then I need to get off of this page. Yeah, seeing that even bigger, I really like that watch. Doesn't help. Like, I know all the buttons, but I'm holding a PlayStation controller right now. It's a DualSense Edge. And kind of breaks my brain because all my prompts are Xbox. And I see the ×10 and I'm like, okay, X button. Wait, no. Why is there an A? These are Xbox descriptions. Okay, so Candy Waltz. But I certainly feel a bit like a dummy. If I was going to pull an evolution of one of the 4 stars, it would have been that one. Okay, so that's all of these. Wait. I didn't realize this was a bug catcher ability. Oh, I don't regret pulling this at all. In fact, I'm gonna equip this ability now. Okay, so let's try this. Where's our bee? Stop running from me. Does it also make them run from you? I don't remember that bee running from me in the past. Okay, worth it. Grab this guy real quick. Whoa. Kako. Well, time to pull. Yeah. I had no idea. Oh, and when you jump into it, it goes into one of the bigger modes too. There's a big thing of the lightning bugs. I have a feeling you could get like 5 or 6 of them with that. I feel very Alice in Wonderland dressing like Dada as well. We've got an ad starting in just a minute, so I'm going to go ahead and kick it off early. And then as soon as that's over, we'll do Starlit and try this vine swinging. I'm like, what? And then for the science of comparing our luck, Kahako, if you are pulling that one, let's see, it took me 30 pulls for that one. So I was able to save a full 10 pull. So I guess that 10 pull that I wasted was just me moving back to pity on my gentle afternoon. Yeah, I'm going to go ahead and kick off this ad because it's 3 minutes away. And then we'll be back, and I can't wait to try this vine swinging game because I have loved the vine dungeons so far in Eats a Land.
Get ready, here it comes.
Quenya Eats a Land. All right, be back in just a few.
waterfall spreading out so far.
So there's about 6 seconds left in the ad.
If there is happiness to share,
And we're back.
if there is sorrow to beware, roll them off in Montana. If there is gratitude to share, sing a song praise.
Let's go knock out these starlets and actually, you know what? Starlet, I'm not gonna spend time on the stream on that. I'll just do that tomorrow or whenever. Let's focus on the fun stuff. I mean, we did a very fun styling challenge, try to turn Nikki into one of
I
the
know.
NPCs
When
from the
I'm eating
game.
barbecue, it never feels like enough either.
Going primarily off memory, this is where I ended up with Dada. So I gotta take on this guy with the styling challenge. I've got to unlock this new outfit. Just
What a lovely sunny day. Let's check out what the shroomlings are doing.
swap over preset 2. That's my running around eats a land. That was an easy one. Let's see. With a fair amount of whim stars. So I can upgrade my archery. That's cool. A whim shadow's left behind after a perfect dodge and deals AoE damage. Yes, please. A lot of upgrades for the archery abilities. And I am apparently out of bling. Holy crap, I didn't realize how much I was spending. I think I just spent 1 million bling on these abilities. Can't always get a lot more bling through Realm of Escalation. I have so much energy. Down to 244 playing. All right.
It's so windy here. Nikki, can you hear me?
Yes, but all this wind is making my ears itch. I want to scratch them.
That is one really big shroomling. Towering green. Well, let's see what auto style pulls out. That is ridiculous. We have to remember this code phrase. Yesterday's sprout becomes tomorrow's giant. The behemoths rise, the giants draw near. Yesterday's sprout, tomorrow's giant. Behemoths rise, the giants draw near. Sure, I can remember it. This is that, we have Dada at home. Dada at home. I know a lot of people have been asking for, outfits based on NPC looks. Giant outfit makes us running stars kind of remarkably easy. Look at that, it got both of them in one. Yeah, I would pull this again. I still have deep regrets about not pulling the one outfit that let you groom everything like super fast. The Trump speaks? What? Or the stump speaks? Ugh. I just love the name, Colossus Stump. Yesterday's sprout This becomes tomorrow's giant. Behemoths rise, giants draw near. Colossus Stump. All right, let's get to the styling challenge. Soul for the Giants. Let's see how ridiculous Otto is. Okay, I got my sword. Ooh, that's a new outfit too. All right. Wait, the Colossus Stump catches colds too? What is... Spirit of all things ponders. All right, now we'll go forth and carry those blessings into the forest depths. Jumbo Shroomling. Oop, didn't mean to go to evolutions. All right. It's kind of far, but instead of fast traveling, I'm going to take my tandem bike. Who knows, we may find some previously missed decor catalogs for one thing. But some Dawns of Inspirations. We'll pick up some stuff along the way. Why fast travel when you can enjoy the journey? Your tandem bike for one. Apparently I can't jump that. Guess it's just Windstar. Oh. We're gonna have to follow this guy back to his nest. Where's he at? Where'd that Swanera go? There's the Swanera nest somewhere.
Ugh.
It's like coming from this general direction, but your nest can be kind of hard to spot.
The earthiness of the soil, the sweetness of the spore drops. The wind here carries so many different scents. You can only find moments like this in Itzaland.
See the Swanera nest anywhere. Pulled and styled in record time. Awesome. Did you post them in the Discord? Nice. Love it. Excited to go catch some bugs. Really, that Swanera just like completely disappeared on me.
The plips and plops of raindrops are so nice to fall asleep to.
I need every one of these bling. I'm down to 200. I had 240. Not gonna worry about the strange human right now.
Yup.
Bunch of dudes everywhere.
Hey.
No, I saw more.
Yeah. Hey. Huh.
Yep, that was definitely a bot. Oh, there's where all of the others are. No, I'm not gonna talk to strange human.
Yeah. Yup. Huh. Hey.
That's where they all
Huh. Hey.
Knew I saw a whole bunch over here. Oh, there's some more.
Yup. Yeah. Hey. Huh. Huh.
Got it.
Yup.
Ah, there it is. I know I saw another.
Yeah.
Okay, so where's my style? Oh my god, I just keep finding them. Wait, where- there they are.
Yup. Yeah.
I knew I saw these three. And then
Yup.
there. Yep. There's another set. And I see another set beyond there. There are just so many. What was the other one that I... Oh my god. Every time I look anywhere, I'm seeing like 10 more. They're more above me. And below me.
Hey. Yup.
I'm all the way down there on the ground.
Hey. Yup.
Nick, making it to a destination without getting distracted.
Yup. Hey.
Most difficult task known to Nick. Pizza Land is made for ADD.
Every time I watch the sunrise, it feels like someone's drawing the curtains open on a stage, with night slowly giving way to the sun.
Oh, and then there were some on the ground somewhere over here. I don't want to jump down and then lose track of everything in the canopy. Oh, and...
Yep.
more.
Yeah. Huh? Huh.
Okay, so we found a camera without film. Oh no, another ad starting already? Oh my god. I gotta talk to Kaylee about her ad frequency. Mixing it up. Yeah, I'll give you your camera later. I'm sure it's yours. Ooh, and there's a cave under there. Still got so much more exploring to do. Okay. Oh, and we're ready to take more to Ian. Should keep gathering more, though. 'Cause I have enough to unlock that outfit that I desperately want. Okay, 2 minutes. We can do this styling challenge. first. Majestic Elegance. Actually, you know what? Let's see how our Dada outfit does. This is not gonna win, but you know what? We'll just try it. Oh my god, it might actually make it. We'll just see how far we can get with our style challenge outfit. Dada is the essence of a giant. Jumbo's has been studying a type of giant creature with tough shells that can carry cargo. We need to go to Snail Ranch for one of my quests. All right, ad starting in 20 seconds. So I'm going to go ahead and kick it off, and I'll be back in just a few once the ad wraps. All right.
Here it comes. Get ready for the rain. Let's rise and shine into landscapes of greenery. A great day will begin when it's so warm and dead.
So it's another style challenge knocked out. Now, before I continue the style challenges, I do want to try this new event that just popped up. Oh, I gotta pet the pup. Right. Collected everything I can along the way. Cool. Yeah, let's go. All right. This makes me really wish that I had my Xbox Series X, like my Elite Series 2. Right here. I think it's probably going to be worth breaking out just for these. Can't dash well with it. Oh, this is Series 1. Well, this will still work. USB cable for it. Yeah. This should be much easier now that I have my back paddles. There we go.
Yup.
I imagine this would not be easy on mobile. Some of my paddle inputs are not working 100%. Like some of the times I'm having to hit the paddle a couple of times, but this is still better than trying to use the PlayStation controller where I have to like actually press a button in front of it and let go of my right stick. Okay, this is some good platforming here. Oh no. Ah. Come on, help me out. Disqualify me. There we go. Missed one on the flat platform.
Yup. Yeah.
These are fun. I wish there were more. Uh-oh. Okay. I was like, did it crash on me? Oh no. Look at Dada just doing her Spider-Man thing. I see where I messed up. This is not going to be a record-setting one by any means. That was one of the times it failed to register. Luckily, I was able to still make it work. All right, last one.
No.
I'm not letting you get away from me.
You.
Think I go down? I'm not sure. They need to be in order. No. Really was not clear what the next direction was on that.
Hey.
Okay, so that's not the right direction. Okay, those were awesome. I am so glad they added those and that I did them all. Swap back. Not as useful, but more reliable. PS5 Distance Edge controller. Most of the time it made me shoot more after. Whole thing. All right. I am gonna fast travel here since I'm in Spira. Getting in and out of Spira is a little weird.
Now that I'm bigger, I'm so much closer to the sky. I feel like I can just reach up and grab the stars.
Oh, you're fine. Ah, can't believe that actually worked. Fully groomed. Got it. Got it.
I love how refreshing the cool raindrops feel.
I don't have this warp spire yet. great exploration camp.
Yup. Hey. Ho. Yeah.
Yay! Another outfit piece. Add this to my lore book. At least this one's in the right direction. Up. I need this greedy guy.
Yup.
I have no idea what to do on this one. Ooh. Put this here. And all these goofy guys. All right, let's see what this is up. Oh no, another ad starting. 41 seconds. Let me snooze that so we can do our style challenge. Face the surging waves. Let's see if our Dada outfit works. Okay. Let's try it again with the Dada outfit. Exact same. This time I'll do... just throw some Eureka's on. Dada will be the most stylish in the land. Yep, I win. Faux Dada takes another. There's a Whimstar around here. Ooh, Curio. Got it. The Whimstar. Wait, why'd you send me down here when there was one closer? Almost messing with me again. Kamikaze Esslings.
Mama, look! The knotted fern leaves are covered with glitter. Look how it glows on my hand.
There's Swanera. Got it.
Yup. Hey.
Couple lore books. Okay, so looks like gotta run the ad this time. Let's see. Here. Don't run, don't run. Let me pat you. Oh, no wonder. I was trying to grapple.
Yup.
What is that? All right. So that ad is running real quick. I'm gonna run, grab a fresh drink, and I will be right back. The Mother We Share by Churches. That is a classic.
look so cool when you fly.
Want to give it a try, Momo?
Need to come up with a great gliding outfit. Something really fun and adventurous. Maybe I'll do a Lara Croft cosplay, since she does all the rock climbing, and that includes grappling. All right, let's see what our next... Oh, now we gotta go fight Jumbo. Jumbo should have the following features. Jumbo must be... short. No. Short. Tall. She's studying a large creature with a hard shell capable of transporting goods. This sounds like a snail. Area in the Elderwood forest with the most snails is the snail range.
Yeah.
Does this have an outfit piece in it? Awesome. All right, Jumbo. It's time to battle. Sweet and royal. Okay. I'm gonna... run with the recommended on this one. I don't think Dada's gonna pull this off. Excited to get that outfit. That's gonna have some useful pieces, I think, for styling challenges. Honestly, I'm always more excited for the in-game outfits than any of the banner outfits because it seems like there's so much more useful stuff for style challenges. Okay, so we got one of the two. Now we gotta find Brent. It's pretty far distance and mechanic. Yep, there's Brent. This suit's gonna challenge me into it. Okay. So, dude lost his hat. Got his hat. All right, we found your hat, Brent. It's hilarious. Beauty of weightlessness. See how ridiculous the outfit is. And it picks, okay. Basically just my cat outfit. to the fastest runner of the group. West of Shell Island. Yep. So we're gonna chase this guy. Ah. All right. That was kind of a cool drawing. Like, yeah, let's battle. I'm ready. See what happens when we just go with Dada again. Oh man, we might actually pull this off. Dada wins again. Oh, Dada. Yeah, we're gonna finish the Extreme Stylist group. They're going down. Ooh, gotta go where the Titans are buried. Okay, so we've got a bit of a trek on this one.
Yup. Huh. 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 Yeah. Huh.
Behemoth here.
Hey. Huh.
Oh. Oh, we gotta. Oh no, this is so painful on a controller. Which key is gonna be? Oh, it's clicking. Okay. What? I clicked on it. That would have been nearly impossible with the controller because it's inconsistent in where what it asks you to press for it, depending on if there are 3 or 4. It's very, very tough to do those. Even the easier ones on the controller are not easy. star nearby?
Hey.
Got it.
Yeah. Oh. Hey. Hey. Every time I watch the sunrise, it feels like someone's drawing the curtains open on a stage, with night slowly giving way to the sun.
There's our styling challenge. Righto. Okay, Dada might not be able to win this one. Oh, Dada. Failed. Okay, let's see if you still feel that way when I press recommended. Okay, that's a kind of ridiculous outfit combination. Pick these guys out. Then what's my next one? Not today, Mr. Behemoth. Yeah, let's go face Vivian. And I think we might get that new outfit from today. Oh, and I need to go find Allison too. Okay. Oh. Uh-oh. We found Vivian. Alright. We'll get this information on the Sovereign of Sexy and hopefully unlock that new outfit. Flames of a Passionate Soul. I'm feeling this isn't going to cut it. Once I have money again, I need to create the other new Eureka's. And probably run a few more realms of Eureka. Awesome. Oh no. Looks like that ad's about to start. I'm gonna go ahead and step away for a quick second. We won't continue the story until I get back. So, the Sovereign of Sexy looks like a Sasquatch. I mean, we all saw the reveal trailer, so I know what the actual. Hey, hey, and we got the awesome new outfit. This class is not crazy about. My exchange with Allison. Gotta update my home stuff.
What a big harvest! Nikki, is this edible?
And daisies. So I'm really excited with that new Mac Mini. Getting some social media posts up, both Battlefield and Infinity Nikki. If you have any ideas for some fun social media ideas, please feel free to share them in the Discord. And once we start posting onto TikTok and Instagram and stuff, we'll share the links you all don't mind helping get the word out on those, that would be super helpful. Um, Thank you so much for spending your time with me tonight. It was an absolute blast. Always, always love when we're running Infinity Nikki. It's pretty much my favorite game to stream. Let's find somewhere that we can go to. I know where we're gonna go. Let's raid. All right. So everybody have fun. I'm sure Beekeeper will take great care of you all. Have a great night. Look forward to streaming some more Nikki and getting some more of those outfits and everything knocked out. So let's see. Just waiting on the yep, raid now.